planes, racing winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Crossing plains, racing winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on it.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Sorry for the delay. SC Live is what I used to multi-stream with, And it decided right before stream that I needed to re-log in again. And of course, once I did that, it screwed up all my docs. So I had to get everything all situated again. So my apologies that I was a few minutes late, but it's still not perfect. So hopefully it might be okay the way it is. So we'll see as I run with it. I got more windows up than I had before because I lost one that I had. But now I've got more. I got 2 YouTube ones up now, so maybe that I'll be able to see in case if someone says they're missing any chats. Maybe this time I'll have a better chance of seeing them. So like I said, again, my apologies for being a few minutes late. All right, so as you can see, we got the wheel up again, which means it's time to spin for a new challenge. And as you can see, as usual, Canada is screaming, me next, me next, me next, me next. Let me pull my wheel up on my screen here. So we're going to go and spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. All right, here we go. And I'll try to remember once I'm done to remove it. Here we go. We are getting... Ooh, oh, almost Isla Sarna Site B. That's what I was kind of hoping for because that would have been a quick one. All right, so we're getting Jurassic World. Okay. All right, so before I remove the wheel, what I want to go and do is I want to select Jurassic World. There we go. All right. Now let me come over here. Let me remove Jurassic World. Oh, yep, we're getting down there. Yep, Canada is still screaming, I'm next, but it's not going to be this time. All right, let me bring the game up. Then we come over here. I'm going to turn off the wheels so we get that out of the way. Okay, should be off on vertical now. And over here on regular. Boom. Perfect. All right, so the wheel is gone. All right. As usual. Oh, hey, Sarah. Welcome on in. All right, as usual, we're doing the medium challenges only. And it's a one-shot deal. Oh, we got a part time of 4 hours, according to this. We have 6 million in cash. New species bonus high. Certain species have the intelligent trait. Certain species have the fussy trait. Storm risk moderate. Disease risk moderate. Staff salary moderate. All right. So we're going to hit start game. Yep. Okay, looks like we're starting with almost a blank slate here. No path detected.
From chaos comes opportunity. I mean, come on, just look at this place. When it comes to building a prestigious dinosaur attraction, there's no better location than the tropical island of Isla Nublar. We're giving you a blank canvas and plenty of real estate to work with, but the guests are gonna want to be wowed by new species. So, make sure you bring your A game and make Jurassic World all it can be, huh?
All right. Acquire dinosaurs, advance research, increase your income, increase the 5-star rating. Okay, yeah, pretty much typical stuff. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just pause it here and take a quick look at the lay of the land. I was already kind of looking at that. So we have our control center, but it is not connected. Here is our arrival point, which is interesting how they've got this all situated. Oh, they got the control center way up there, which, I mean, that makes sense. I think in the movies, that's how they had it. Okay. So, yeah, we'll have to eventually get that connected. All right. So, first things first, what we need to do is build our basic items that we need. Probably the best thing to do is this, since this is where the guests are all coming in. Let me see where our, I'll just pick anything, doesn't matter what. All right, so this is our buildable area. Got this line right here. Yeah, we got quite a bit of area to build. Nothing too, no weird, shapes or anything like that. Okay, yeah, no narrow paths up to bigger areas, so that's good. So what I'm thinking is, because of where we're at, maybe what we'll do is we'll put a lot of our infrastructure all over here. And by doing that, we put the infrastructure here, we can connect the path up here, and we can get, maybe run get some guest stuff here and be able to easily connect it up. We may even have to put a temporary path in for that. But yeah, that's what we may have to end up doing. All right. All right, so we have our arrival point. We got our control center. All right, so we're going to need a science center. Wow, it's going to let me build it up here. I don't know. Something tells me this is a little funky, but let's find out. Okay, let's go right here. Oh, look at that. Okay. So it's going to put it up. Okay. All right. Well, I can deal with that. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's flip that around. Okay, put it there. All right, we need an expedition center. So we might as well go up here by the control center. If we can get some of these items that don't really need guests and stuff to access them, we're better off just putting them up here. Oh, hey, Diedrich. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. Just getting started on our challenges here. Okay, that's our science center, expedition center. Let's go ahead and let's get some power up here. Put it in here somewhere. Ah, okay. Can't go there, but I can go here. All right, so I don't think that even needs power, but these two do. Let me see how close I can get it. Maybe rotate it. Nope. It's gonna have to go here. Just fine. Put it right there. All right, so that gives that. All right, so that's those options. All right, so response facility, that's going to need to go down here, obviously, where our dinosaur pens are going to be. We're also going to need a hatchery. Yep. Yep, I remember that, Diedrich. Yep. Yep, in the post before the stream. All right. Let's see. Trying to figure out how to lay this out. Response facility. Probably the best thing to do is, okay, let's put the response facility. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Oh, very interesting. How it did that. Oh, I'm okay with that. We'll see how this works out. That's a response facility. All right, I need a hatchery now. There. As close as I can. Check the chat in a second here. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Now we cooking. All right. If you want to make Indoraptor, you need 5,000 Velo DNA and Indominus Rex. Okay. Well, it depends on what the challenges are going to need for me. A lot of times I don't even get to that point. Because I usually finish the challenges before I even get anywhere close to being able to get like the Indominus Rex and those high end carnivores. And a lot of times I try to avoid velociraptors because I don't like them. I'll put them in if I have to, but I try to avoid them. Yeah. All right. Sure. Okay, so that's all the hatchery. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build out a little bit. This will give me room for other buildings. And at least I've got a path, you know, connected over here. I can build more response facilities and things like that. I definitely want to build a path down. But I'll have to see how about the pens and stuff like that. By the way, the small dinos are the best, like when it's a pack of 3, because only one dino will take a damage, but the other one take damage than the other. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Are you talking about like if they have to fight or something like that? I don't understand what you mean by that. Well, I know they do fight. I try to avoid the fights. I mean, I let them try to fight naturally, but I try not to make them fight. I let them fight naturally. All right, so we got all that in. Park closed. Okay. Well, I get this stuff naturally, and by the time I'm ready to get some of the stuff, my challenges are done. See, I focus more on the challenges. I'm not too worried about trying to get a lot of things unlocked because I can do a lot of things without them, but if I get them, great. But I focus more on the challenge. Like I'm trying to get 5-star rating. So I look more for high appeal dinosaurs and focus on the amenities more than some of the other things that get unlocked. I mean, but if they are available and I can use them, I will. But I find that for the challenges, for me just to get through, the higher appealing dinosaurs get me through faster and make me more money. I'm wrong. That's the other dinosaur game. I was wrong. The game you were playing, build like a park, or you could just make a battlefield. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just doing. I'm doing parks, not battlefields. All right, and I hear the puppy barking, our dog barking. I gotta go see what's up. You know, she's not quite a puppy. She's like over 16 years old. So when I hear her bark, I gotta go check on her because she might be stuck in the back room. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, she is doing the same to me as she does you. So yeah, the back room, I guess she was back there trying to lay in the sunlight. You don't have to answer to that. Answer to what? Answer the dog barking? Yeah, actually I do. Because the room in the back where she goes to lay in the sun has stairs. There are steps to go down, and then she goes down and she can't get back up and she gets stuck. So, and we can't leave her like that. All right. All right, gotta see. We gotta get gifts in as quickly as possible. Let's check the hatchery. What do we have available? We've got nothing available to us. All right. So we're going to need to go and do some expeditions. What do we have available to us? Research to unlock. So we may have to open the park because I think we're going to need people in the park. All right. Well, let's go ahead and let's see. Open the park. And we might go ahead and while we're doing that, we might as well see about getting some amenities in here. All right. Park's open. Research is park rating. All right. Let's see what kind of research we have available. But in that game you're playing, you don't need to have 5,000 things, but you need to do the things that the game want you to, so you unlock Indominus Rex. I don't have to unlock the Indominus Rex or the Indoraptor. I don't have to. It's not a requirement. The most I have to do is for the challenges get 5 stars, and I can do that any way that I choose. Because money can be really tight. I have failed challenges within just a few minutes and I couldn't even get anywhere close to getting the Indominus Rexes. So I'm not worried about getting the Indominus Rexes. I'm not worried about getting Velociraptors right now. The most I'm worried about right now is getting the pork on its feet right now. Maybe it's just a top for the sandbox you were working in. I can't get the T-Rex right now. I'm nowhere close to T-Rexes. And a lot of times I finish the challenges before I even get to the T-Rex. Yeah, right now my focus is getting the park on its feet. Those are dinosaurs that are really expensive that you're talking about. The Indominus Rex and the T-Rex, they're really expensive, and I'm nowhere close in the research tree to get them. So I'll show you right here. See, I'll show you where the T-Rexes are. They are, we're here. Here's the Velociraptors right here, way deep in the tree. Here's the T-Rex way deep in the tree. I am nowhere close to getting that. I've got tons of research to do, and it's like they're really expensive, and I need to get the park off the ground. I appreciate the tips. But the tips I really could use right now is efficient ways of getting the park up and running. So right now, I don't need those dinosaurs. I mean, I appreciate that you're trying to, tell me to get those things, but a lot of times I finish the challenges and I never have a T-Rex and I never have Velociraptors. No, these are not part of the DLC. I have a challenge, so get here. What? Well, right now, I'm not worried about getting anything. I know you want me to challenge to get it. I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. I might not even get to that point. I mean, I'm already bleeding cash. I've already got cash. I've got the park open, and I can't get any dinosaurs. I've got to do research. So right now, I'm just trying to get the park on its feet. I have no dinosaurs I can get. I've got research to do. Okay, yeah, we'll take this scientist. Let's take this one. Okay, I think that's it for now. Just do that. Let's go to research. What do I have that I can research? Anything at all? Okay. I mean, I can't get anything. Not even research this at all. No, I gotta increase. So I've got to get dinos in here where I can do anything. Hey, YTR, welcome on in. Buy the one that costs the least money. I can't buy anything right now. I gotta. I'm frustrated because I can't get a single dino. I cannot. I have nothing to synthesize. All right, so I can get the straw now. I've got things available to me. I didn't a minute ago. All right, so we got struts, Diplos. Okay, we got those. Yes, the Jurassic World Challenge, definitely. I understand where you come from, Diedrich, but I'm doing a challenge. I think you're talking more of sandbox. I am not doing a sandbox right now. This is a challenge. The set, it's a challenge. So I can't adjust the settings for the money. This is a challenge. I have a fixed amount of money. Yes, I cannot change the money. Even if I could change the money, I have to go with what the challenge settings are by default. And so I have to start with 6 million in cash. That's all I have to go with. All right, so I think I'm going to see about... Let's see. I don't know if I can even see the appeal because I have nothing researched. Okay. Let's see. What do I need to do? Yes, it really is a frustrating challenge. It really is. All right, Night YTR. Thanks for stopping in. Diedrich, I can't start with $200,000. Challenge will only let me start with 6 million. I don't know where you're coming from. I need to take another break.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Cross away in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon.
Okay, I'm back. Yes, sir, you're absolutely right. Yeah, if you've got to get the right footing at the start with these challenges. If you don't, you can fail them at the start. So yeah, that's important to get the right footing. So yeah, and Sarah's right. This is a challenge, so I'm locked into these settings. I can't change them. This is what I have to work with. And you only have certain things available to you at the beginning. You know, I don't have the good dinosaurs in the beginning. I don't have a lot of the good attractions in the beginning. I only have a little bit to work with, and you have to fight to get a good footing and to also, you know, get in the black quickly, because as you can see, I'm bleeding cash. The vertical can't quite see it, but I'm bleeding cash right now. And if I don't, and I have to move fast to turn that around, and sometimes you can't get it. I sometimes I just can't get it. I fight. Maybe I make the wrong decisions. I'm not sure. Oh, hey, Random Gaming. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. So yeah, it's with these challenges, they're tough. That's why I'm on medium. It's not too tough, but it's not easy either. All right, so we're gonna work on getting our dinosaur pen in place. I think I'm going to. I'm not sure how I want to lay this out. I want to make sure I got room for amenities and stuff like that. Probably the best thing to do is go right here. Yes, Diedrich, that's what I'm working on right now. I'm setting up a pen at this moment. That's Random Gaming. That's Sarah's, I think, Roblox name. I've already got one, Dejik. It's right here. I've already built the hatchery. I occasionally will play, if I do play Call of Duty, I'll play more of the zombies. I don't usually play them on stream, but it might be something I may eventually possibly consider. But like I said, if I do play Call of Duty, it's just more of the zombies. Perfect. I could probably make that a little bigger. But like I said, I don't play it all that, the zombies all that often, because I have a lot of games I play. Yeah, and I know what you're talking about, Diedrich. You do not need to have a pen connected to the hatchery. You do not need it. You can if you want to quickly release them into a quick pen and then move them, but I typically don't do that. I create separate pens, and when they're hatched, then I move them into the appropriate pen via airlift. All right, so we'll go ahead and check our fossils here. Oh, hey, Demon Dino. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. I am on the Jurassic World Challenge this time. Okay, what do we got? 3, 2, 2, 2. Actually, let's undo that. I got 2 3s here. Fill those in. 2 and 2. Perfect. And I need another scientist with that skill. The genetics. 2. Okay, we'll take this scientist. Oh, catch you later, Sarah. All right. Go back to here. Yeah, right here. Sign. Okay. All right. Did I not do it? 2 fossils. Fine. Okay, there we go. All right, now it's running. I think. Yeah, it's running. Good, 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 good. All right. All right, so we need to finish our pen here. Let's put it right here. All right, and we're going to go ahead and let's get some water in the pen. There. All right, and we're gonna need a ranger post in here. All right, Let's get a ranger team assigned and get a capture team assigned. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm going to move this. They can't seem to find a path for some reason, so I'm going to move this building. Right there. So that should get to re-add the teams once that's done. But hopefully that'll allow the path once I get them up and running.
We'll keep you safe.
There. I think that ought to did it. Yep, that did it. All right, good. All right. Well, I got room for like maybe a staff center up there. All that fun stuff. All right. I like streamers with low subs because then I get answers. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool, Diedrich. That's cool. We do appreciate you coming on in. Thanks, Random. Thanks, Random. Yeah, we appreciate you all. All right, new viable genome. All right, well, we're gonna need to go. I don't like to send them out yet, and I don't like to. What I like to do is get the genomes to 100% before I hatch them, because you get more money that way. I'm gonna see if I can find that dinosaur I was working on. There it is. Okay. All right, let's see if any amenities have opened up. I seriously doubt it. Yeah, they haven't yet. And a lot of times they won't open until I get like a species of dinosaur in the park. And I always like to start with the herbivores to at least get started. I know the carnivores will probably make more money, but there are a lot more work involved to make them happy. So I'd rather start with the herbivores, get a solid base, then maybe get herbivores, and then maybe get a carnivore to get the money stable. Then I can start expanding into the better dinosaurs. But I know I do want a monorail system, because then I can get a monorail all through here and put pens around under them, so get all that. Hey, Aiden, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. I'm going to go ahead and speed it up so we get this done here, so we get our fossils learned, get the first dinosaur into the park. Because as you can see, we're still bleeding cash. We got no money coming in at all. Sometimes I've been able to bounce back when I have maybe only a few $100,000 in the bank, and that's it. That's when things can start to turn around. So yeah, you can bleed cash for a while, and maybe turn it around. But yeah, you don't want to bleed for too long. All right, we got our fossils back. All right, I'm going to slow it down because I tend to get in trouble when it's that fast. Get that sold. All right, so 2. 1. Looks like that'll take us to 100%. Perfect. Assign. Good deal. All right, and we'll speed it back up. Probably the next dinosaur I'll end up doing is probably looking to see if the dinosaur I put in here, if it can cohabitate with the Stratomimus. I will get the Stratomimus next. And the reason for that is I like to try to cram in as many dinosaurs as I can safely into a pen, maximizing my space. If they don't cohabitate well, I don't put them in. But the more I can get into one pen, the better, because it saves room and I can put, gives me room for more dinosaurs in that way. You know, I've completed challenges with a lot of room left. Bro, I'm so hungry now, but it is 2:20 a.m. in India. My mom sleeping and I am 10 staying past my bedtime. Wow. Wow, yeah, it's pretty early there for you. All right, so it looks like that's done. But you should get some sleep. I do appreciate you coming in, but you do need your sleep. Sleep's important. You can always watch the stream later if you like. Actually, it's not just you, Diedrich. I'm multi-streaming. So I may have people on. I've got 3 streams running. I've got Twitch, I've got vertical YouTube, and regular YouTube. So yeah, you're not the only one watching. Yeah, see, my perk rating is going down. Losing cash.
My work is ongoing. It requires constant updates and information. That's why the latest objective is important to me, and why it should be important to you.
All right, so looks like that's done. All right, so now we can go into our hatchery now. We can synthesize a dinosaur. And go ahead and go with this dinosaur here. I'm going to assign a scientist. Like, they're kind of fussy. All right, so they're now synthesizing. Okay, now we're going to select the eggs. By the way, today is my first day after winter break. Oh, cool. Let's see. Comfort requirements, dominance. So they're going to be all fussy all the way around. Long lived. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yep. Okay, chance. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Does that mean you're going back to school? Is that what you mean? Okay. Yeah, school's important. School's important. Assign scientist. There we go. All right, so once we get, see, look, we're already below $3 million already, and we've got no dinosaurs in the park yet. None. That's why these challenges are tough, because it's just getting started is tough. Okay. I mean, you definitely got to eat, but definitely be polite about it. You know, waking someone up, you want to be nice about it. Still waiting. Still bleeding cash. Good, that's ready. All right, what I want to do first before I release them is go in here. I need to get my scientists resting. Oh, I don't even have a staff center. Ooh, can I build one? No. Okay, let's research it first. All right, that could be a problem. Release via airlift. Maybe it'll auto unlock here.
To collect the asset. Picking up asset.
See, you don't need a pen connect to the hatchery. All you got to do is release them via airlift. I will use a fork and a plate. Okay. I know if I did that to my mom, I would have been grounded.
Asset in transit.
Yeah, well, you definitely need to make sure you eat. Like I said, food's important, sleep's important, it's all important. We've got the dinos coming in. We'll see if anything unlocked here.
Delivery has
Okay,
been
Diedrich,
completed.
okay. Lonely. They won't be lonely long. All right, what do we need? We need forest and some ground leaf. They'll find the water. All right, where's my forest?
The dinosaurs are my primary concern. They are the future engineered
All right,
from
and
the
I need some
past.
ground leaf.
You are helping to make that happen. Remember that.
There we go. All right, so I think everything else is good. They should find the water here shortly. Now we just need to get the population, which is already in process. My dad left me indoors. I never had a dad. Yeah, I can understand that. So that happens sometimes. New species bonus plus 60 appeal for that amount of time. Yay! And we now have a park rating of 0.3. All right, let's see. Can I build some amenities now? I can now build an emergency shelter. That will help. I can now build a restroom.
Asset delivery.
I have my mom and dad.
Commencing
Because
asset
they
transit.
broke they broke up. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, my parents got divorced when I was 16, so, or 15, 16, somewhere right around there. Yeah, so, yeah, I understand.
Asset has been delivered.
Okay, let's see. Small hotel. Probably better. I'm not sure how I want to do this because I'm not going to see much right now. So hotel's probably not a good idea. Not ideal right now. Let's see. Food. Food. Definitely got to have food. All right, so we're going to configure it. Yeah, that looks okay. We're going to need that one. All right. Well, we'll eventually have to change more. We'll get more out there. But we got some food now. We got some amenities in here. We've got our dinosaurs, or at least a dinosaur in here. We have 2 million in cash. Money's starting to come in now, finally. But that's still not enough to sustain because we've got a lot of things we need to do. We still need a medical facility, which I'm going to see if I can research right now or if I can build it. Let me see. Where is that under? Right here. Yeah, we need to do that. But before I do, this gives me a staff center. Yeah. All right. All right. So after this, I get that built. They're going to need to rest. I don't have a choice. At least we've got money coming in. I'm going to go ahead and build a few more amenities. We're going to want drinks. All right, so we got drinks. Configure. Let's change that to... Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Ginger beer is good. All right, Random Gaming, thanks for coming in. We appreciate it. Put that in. Put that in and put that in. All right, that'll give us that for now. Staff disgruntled. Yeah, I know you're all disgruntled. I know. I'm going to fix that. I need a staff center. So get the staff center in. More visible dinos. That's awesome. Research staff improvements complete. All right, now I should be able to get these scientists resting so they won't be so disgruntled. Oh, I think one left. I thought I had 4. One must have left. Well, that's understandable. What stat am I short on? Let's see what we can get. Genetics would be a good one. Okay. All right. Let's see what else. Oh, that logistics a 4. Yeah, that's important. And then let me see about welfare. If I can get a high welfare. No. All right. I'm just gonna leave it at that. All right, now I should be able to get some more research in here. Shopping coverage. I know I need shopping. Go in here. Staff still busy. Okay. Yes, small amenity. Shopping. Configure. Can we change it to something else? Yeah, let's go hats. Fossil display. Selfie spot. And let's go fountain. Go. So, I mean, even though money's coming in, we still have to spend quite a bit. You know, so we're not safe yet. And even then, I would say by the time we get to a safe, where we're kind of safe-ish, would be closer to when we get like closer to 5 stars.
But I think you can. Check out this objective, and don't disappoint.
Let's see. The more the merrier. Yeah, we'll work on that one.
Hey, you know what's better than dinosaurs? More dinosaurs. Or so they tell me. Let's incubate and release some more and see what happens. And if anything goes wrong, we never had this little talk. Comprende?
Release any 6 dinosaurs. Interesting. I'll tell you what. If they just say release any, well, let's sign. Get some more money in there. Great. All right, we got that going. Got these scientists to be done. I'll get some research going because I do need a medical facility. I do need that. Synthesis complete. All right, select eggs. All right, so we got that one going. I don't think I can do what I need to because I think I'm using too many scientists. Yeah, too many scientists. I do need to eventually get that going. Oh, we've almost hit one star, so that's good. Now, these amenities here help you at least get some money in here. Got a restroom and all that. I'm thinking that because I kind of got this here, we're going to probably want a monorail system, obviously, to continue on. I might just go this way and have one out here, maybe. But I'm thinking of getting like maybe another pen big enough so I could first put like a large hotel here and some amenities here. And then I can get, the pen so the large hotel can kind of overlook both of these pens, increasing the appeal. And then people can come straight on in, and I can kind of branch off. I may be able to sneak a path along through here. We'll have to see. Okay. But as you can see, we're still bleeding cash. We're below $1 million right now. Like I said, these challenges are not easy. They're not easy at all.
En route to pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset.
Research complete. Oh, we must have hit something. We did something. No, not one. We didn't hit one. Oh, something completed. Don't know what. All right, well, to try and get this extra bonus money, I'm going to go ahead and do some more.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I know
welcome in this
it's hard, but you can do it. Thank you, Deidre. I appreciate that. It's going to be close. I'll tell you that right now. It's going to be close. We're up over 1 million now, so that's a good thing. It says release any 6 dinosaurs. So I should be able to fit them all in this pen comfortably. And that'll help overall appeal. It also help if I can get them done in time. Get some bonus money. All right, so we'll go ahead and ready for incubation. Select all eggs. Okay, yep. Ooh, that needs a lot of money. Tell you what, I only need... Yeah, let's not burn all the cash. I only needed 6. I think I released 3 already, so 3 more ought to be good. So we'll assign a scientist. There. And the bonus money will put us right back up. Plus, we have positive cash coming in. So it's obviously it's probably not a lot of money. Let's see, where is it? So yeah, we're only getting about 66,000 per minute profit. The only thing that's hard is the start. In a way, Diedrich, you're right. It is tough. Hey, Icarus, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Yeah, yes, overall, you're right. The hard part is getting started. However, you can still fail later on, and it has happened to me. It can still happen. So you always have to be on your guard, but you are correct in the sense that, yeah, I would say, yeah, getting started is the hardest part. That is definitely the hardest part, but then you have to struggle to stay afloat the whole time. But yeah, overall, you're right. Getting started is the hardest part because you've got nothing, you got no income at all. You've got, only so much cash on hand. You had infrastructure you have to build, things you have to research, fossils you have to get. You got tons of stuff you got to get.
Assets in the air.
But definitely releasing these extra dinosaurs is definitely going to be a huge help. And like I said, I think the next time I'm going to just go for the Stratomymuses, and they should definitely go in here with them. Yeah, because the Stratomymuses are like scavengers, or they might be them. Either that or scavengers. Either one of them. But they should be able to cohabitate, no problem.
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay. All right. Ready for release. Release via airlift.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right, there we go. 3 out of 6. So that these last 3 should finish it. And I'll get the money for the quest, and I'll get the bonus. So that'll kind of put me back up closer. May not put me at a mill or above, but it'll put me pretty close. If I remember correctly. It'll get me back up close to a mill or somewhere within that ballpark.
Asset delivery confirmed.
All right, so while that's going, I can go ahead and go into my fossils here. Actually, before I do, let me look at the research here. I need to get some research going. Yeah, I need this medical facility before I get too far along. Let's get that going. Do I have enough to do that? No, I don't have enough people available. All right, no problem. All right. We are in Jurassic World today, Icarus. That's right, we're in Jurassic World. We're in the Jurassic World Challenge. Well, yeah, I was so close to getting the Isla Sorna Site B. It was like right there. And it flipped over to the Jurassic World. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. All right, now I can build the medical facility. All right, operations, medical facility.
Asset transportation complete. Transit has commenced.
All right. All right, so now we're getting the medical facility up and running. Then I can get them assigned over here. Perfect. Need to find, there it is. Add my
I feel
MVU
like
team.
we've reached an understanding. You understand you need to complete these missions, and I understand that you need to complete these missions. Win-win, huh?
Transportation underway.
Okay. All right, let me see. I think there was one more research that I wanted to do before fossils. Yes, efficiency upgrade. There we go. Actually, I might be able to go ahead and get the fossils going because that pertains more to turning them in. Go to expedition map. All right, here we go. What do we got available to us? Stratomimus. Yes. Let's go. But we're definitely on the ragged edge of cash. we're like a little close there, and the only downside is that these are going to run out of fuel pretty soon, which means I'm going to be really struggling for cash. You know, I'm curious. I need to look to see you research. No, not here. Power. What's it going to take? $200,000 to research that. I might consider that. I might do that. Just because these gas generators are going to be the death of me. Time to switch to one ply in the restrooms. Oh yeah, and then not just that, but the really rough stuff. You know, the stuff that that's not soft. It's like sandpaper. Oh, hey, Majestic. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. I'm doing pretty good today. I had a rough start on the stream this morning. SE Live decided to be a butthead this morning. Screwed up all my docs in OBS because it decided that I needed to log in this morning. So, yeah, it's been one of those days. But yeah, we're working on trying to get this challenge done. We're bleeding money. Yeah, not quite bleeding money, but we're low on cash. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Especially when it's right before a stream too. It's like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right, so that's research is done. All right, so the next research I want to do power, because these gas generators will be the death of me if I don't do anything about it. They're going to cost money to build, but I think in the long run it's definitely going to work out. And you guys wonder why I don't stream. I never wondered at all. Some people don't want to. So at least we're in the positive, at least. We were in the negative, but that's still not a lot of money.
Objective is available, unlike me.
I'm going to do this one, increase revenue.
We're in the paleo curation business, sure, but people only hear that paleo part. However, it's that second business part that's really at our core. Talk about the real survival of the fittest, hmm?
Hey, let's see. Upgrade here, 2 upgrades. Fossil extraction capacity, fossil storage. Let's go with that one. All right, so we got that going. All right, let's see, view fossils. I've got some fossils. I can sell that and that, right? And we still need to go back out on an expedition. Let's see. I'm wondering, you know what I think I'm going to do? Before I go out on an expedition, well, maybe I can do that because I don't think the struts are that expensive. No, they're not that expensive. I think I can get away with it. Ooh, you know what? He's gonna need a rest. So I tell you what. Let's rest this scientist. Can I even rest? Oh, they're on a task right now. All right, well, I can rest this one. Miles are going, they're busy too. Let's get these rested. Which is fine. Get them resting. Money will come back up so I can build this power center. Because I'm desperately needing power. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because I want to get rid of these gas generators because they will be the death of me. Because this one is almost empty. Matter of fact, I can now build it now. Small power station. Should I build this? Apparently not there. Put that there. Let's get small piece somewhere. Oh, you know what? Let's just not do that. Get rid of that. There's my paths. Turned that off by accident. There. All right, so now I come back into power. I can build a small substation. Let's put a small one there. Connect it to there. All right, just gotta wait. It'll get power once it's built. It'll have power once it's built. All right, so now that that's built, now I'm going to get rid of this backup generator. I don't need it. And that'll tell me if I need any power coverage. I don't. All right, so I'm going to go and build another small substation out here. Let's go here. Let's build up to here. And across. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and bulldoze this one, and this will tell me if I need power anywhere. Perfect. All right. So now I no longer need to operate off of the gas generators. The only thing I will need to watch out, though, is I will have to probably build more small power facilities and or upgrade the small ones, or consider eventually getting to the large ones. But at least now I'm not on the backup generators anymore. So I don't have to worry about spending like over $400,000 each time I got to refill just one of them. So, all right, now I can focus more on trying to get dinosaurs in here. Let's see. Let's go to, where's the expedition map? I want my struts. Unless maybe I've gotten all I can for them. Let's take a look. No, there's still more struts available. Okay. Ah, there they are, right there. right, now I should be able to get this scientist resting. Low cash available. Yep, that's what it is. So I think I'm going to get back in the black, but at what cost? Yeah, $5 million and a publicity rating of negative 25%. I think I'm going to take the 5 mil, just because this gives me a little bit more wiggle room. Because there's a good chance I may not be able to bounce back at the current rate, and even with the 5 mil, I still might not make it. So I'm gonna chance it with the 5 mil. Okay. I think the next thing I'm going to do, now that I have $5 million in the bank, we'll definitely need to get, let's look at, can I get more scientists? I think I can. Let's see what scientists that we can buy. I can recruit one more. Let's see if there's anybody good. Good meaning high number. Oh, foreign genetics would be good. Yeah, I'm going to pick up the one with the genetics here. Because I'm gonna need these. Okay, all right. Now let's look at research, structure. So it looks like that's all I can do at the moment for the infrastructure. I'm kind of at a standstill. How about medicine? Anything I can do in here? Matter of fact, yes. There's a couple things I can do. Staff busy. All right, well, we'll get that one running, and we'll get the other one after. So this is where a lot of the money goes, is through all the research and stuff that I've got to get. You might not think that the medicine is important, but if you don't heal your dinosaurs when they get sick, that can cost you in the long run. So I look at it as a preventative maintenance. You get the medicine, and then you're ready for if they do get sick and they immediately get healed, then you're good to go. So that one is actually kind of, I say that's a must. I wouldn't say, in a way I would say it's mandatory, but in not. It only becomes mandatory when you need it. Like once your dinosaurs get sick and you have to learn it, then at that point you have to learn it. Or if you choose not to, which you got the choice, but you'll just probably lose your dinosaurs. And then you'll have to make new ones, and that could cost you even more money, and you could end up going broke. So it's a choice. Hi, Random Gaming. All right, let's see. Research. All right, we got that medicine one done. We're going to go ahead and research tuberculosis. All right, catch you later, Random Gaming. Thanks for stopping in. Excuse me. All right. Still at the dig site. Research is complete. All right. Let's see. View research. Let's see. What else can we do? Medium electric fences. Yeah. Let's upgrade our fencing. Still trying to increase that revenue. I think now that I still want that, I'm gonna have to work toward that large mini, but I need more star rating. That's the thing. I already know that in the research here, under, let's see, comfort. No, yeah, right there. I need to have 500 guests in the park, and I only have 197 out of 500. I do want to get the monorail though. That's really going to help allow people to move around the park. So that is definitely something I want to get. Besides, I like trains, so I like to have the monorails running around the park. Yeah, monorail is definitely cool, Majestic. It is definitely cool. Definitely cool. For me, it's one of those I must have. For me, not everybody wants them, and that's okay, but I think they're worth it because one, they look cool, and two, people can see the dinosaurs. It has a visibility area, and so that could also help you make you some money too, and increase the appeal and profit and all that because they can see the dinosaurs from the monorail. Because there's a visible area around the monorail, so you put them over your dinosaur pens so when they travel they'll see them, and that helps. So that's what I like. Hey, Mr. Miko, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. It's going well. It's going well. A little rough. I already had to take an offer I didn't want to. Take an offer $5 million and take a hit to my publicity rating, but yeah, that sometimes that happens in these challenges because I only got a one shot. I got one shot and that's it. I failed this challenge. I got to move on. So it's a one-shot deal. Things might look good now, but that doesn't mean it will stay that way. All right. So I think we can go here now to our, let's see, fossils first. Anything I can sell? Yep, sell that. Okay. All right. I think I can do, oh, there's a, I put the upgrade on? I thought I put the upgrade on this building. No, apparently I didn't. Extraction capacity. Oh, I didn't have the money. That's why I didn't do it. I needed $1 million. Ouch. See, there we go. So I've already lost $1 million right there. Yeah, these challenges are not easy. They're not easy. That'll take me to 100% genome. I still got some room, but I'm just gonna run with it. Only $1 million for the $1 million for that to put that upgrade in place. That's how much it costs. $1 million. Oh, wait till you see the cost of some of these dinosaurs just to breed them or synthesize them. Oh man, they could cost upwards of $4 to $5 million. So things might look nice now, but they won't stay that way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I've only got this one pen here with these herbivores in it. They're nice, but I need a better appeal. Thank you, Majestic. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can, but sometimes it doesn't work out that way. But you know, some things go wrong, and it's happened. It's happened. But I think I have a better chance at this map than some of the others. It's just the hardest part with these challenges, getting started. That's the hardest part. Getting started, getting stable. Once you get stable, I mean, you could still lose at that point, but once you get stable, you have a better chance of completing your goals at that point if you can get stable. That's the hardest part. And right now I'm kind of I I'm not exactly bleeding cash, but I'm not exactly rolling in the cash. I'm not exactly stable. I'm kind of stable, but not enough to where I can just go, okay, yeah, we're gonna do all kinds of stuff. I still have to watch the money. Because as you saw, just to apply that upgrade, $1 million gone. Just like that. And I'm already below $3.5 million already. And I still only have one species of dinosaur. All right, let's see. Research. Let's see. We're going to do guest comfort because, oh, no, can't. We need to have park rating of 1 to do that. All right, well, we can work on, oh, can't even do amenities. Let's see what else can we do anything? Can we do attractions? Okay. All right, we can do attractions. Oh yeah, yeah. Inflation kills you every time. You're absolutely right. All right, let's see. Let's do viewing platform because that might come in handy because that allows a higher viewing area. You go up higher and you can see a little bit further in than the viewing galleries on the ground. And that way it gets me closer to like maybe building zip lines, getting a marine viewing gallery. Yep, zip lines over the carnivores. I've done that. I've got a short up on that. Yep, but I've done it. And yeah, we can name dinosaurs in here. I may have to do that as, that's not a bad idea. I may have to put that as, I might have to see if I can do that for the, at least on Twitch, for the channel points, naming dinosaurs, possibly. I'll have to think about that. I'm still trying to get that all, I'm getting, slowly but surely getting that all set up over there. All right, so extractions completed. You need a majestic sauruses. Well, I tell you what, Majestic. Do you like this dinosaur? Is that majestic enough for you? If it is, I'll name this one for you. Okay. Natural crown on its head. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Miko. It kind of does look like it has a crown on its head. All right, well, we're going to name it right now. All right, so let's see. M-A. Huh? Just, let me just make sure I got that spelled right. Nope, I do not. M-A-J.
While our science is paramount, I do understand that the guests enjoy attractions that get them feeling closer and more connected to the
I
dinosaurs.
think I've got it.
So give them what they
no,
want,
I don't.
as long as it doesn't conflict with what I need.
There. Hang on, Diedrich. Let me finish this one first. Should only be one S, not two. Let's see. Let me make sure I got this spelled right. Because the text is so small. Yeah, I think I have it. I think. Wait. No, I don't. Now I think I do. I got it now. I got it now. There we go. There's your dinosaur, Majestic. Oh, my electric fence got sabotaged. Yuck. Hold on, Diedrich. I'll get to you in a second here. I need to fix this fence. All right, Diedrich. Well, you have a choice. It can be one of these, because this is the only dinosaur I have right now. So I can name this one for you. As long as it's it's got to be an appropriate name, not inappropriate. But if you want me to, I'll name this one. But it can't be an inappropriate. It's got to be something. Got to be something appropriate. But wait. Look at this. Is gorgeous. Look at this. That's cool. Bertle. You want Bertle is going to be its name? Okay. Yeah, that is so cool. All right, let me just check one thing real quick here. Okay. Yep, 1 sec. Make sure I got it spelled right. Yep. There you go. We got Bertle. We have a Majestosaurus. All right. We're stable. This money's not dropping too much. It might even look like it's even coming up. So that's a good thing. All right. So now let's look here at our fossils. Any fossils? All right, we're good there. All right, so now it's like we're on to the struts. Synthesize struts. Sign. And I'm going to go to the other hatchery. I'm going to synthesize another round of the struts. Okay, we're going to go ahead and select eggs. Okay. As long as they don't have an aggressive trait, we're good to go. We're fine with that. I'm fine with that. As long as they don't got the aggressive.
We are receiving reports of dinosaur sickness. Medical units are needed immediately.
What dinosaur sickness? There ain't no sickness here. Okay, that one. Yep, looks good. All right, there we go. All right. Scientist. All right, so they're going. All right, so now what I could do is look at the expedition map. Actually, before I do, I'm going to look to see. What I like to do is kind of focus on one pen alone at first. Get as many of the dinosaurs I can cohabitate that I can in this pen. Then move to another pen. And then try to see if I can't get better appealing dinosaurs in the next pen. And then eventually might be able to upgrade the dinosaurs in this pen. All right, so what we have here. Ankylosaur, Hadra, Scavengers. Okay, we'll see what we've got. These are ready for release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection. Asset collection request received.
Okay.
Collecting asset. Confirming task.
And what I'll need to do is make sure that their environment is good. That make sure I don't have to make any adjustments, or if I do, I'll have to. All right. So in the meantime, while that's going, I'm going to look. Oh, I can't look in the hatchery right now. Any upgrades done? No. All right. So while that's going, I'm going to go here and look at the research. Let's see. Need to get to 2-star because I'd like to get some of these flying reptiles because they're really good to have. I wouldn't mind getting marine reptiles either, because they're good too, especially you get some high appeal dinosaurs. They're good to have. They'll take up some room, but I think it's good to have those. Carnivores, what do we have available? You know, I'm thinking I want to move toward, I know there's some good ones. Allosaurus. Oh yeah, the Albertosaurus I think is a good one, I think. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and let's research this one. Start moving our way toward that. See if we can't unlock better. But before we go into the next pen, let's see if we can get some research. You know, get some genomes unlocked for higher appealing dinosaurs, because that's going to help bring more cash in and keep us afloat. But we got to watch too, because you know we're already below $3 million, so we've got to watch. And I still need to get my revenue up too. I'm going to check my map here. Wrong map. Oh, no, that's the right map. Yeah. That's it. Any struts in the pen yet? No, not yet. I just need to see... what they're going to need as soon as one gets into the pen.
Transit has commenced.
Okay, lonely. All right. Need some more ground leaf. I think there should be plenty of ground leaf. We'll see as they kind of move around a little bit. We got plenty of water, that's for sure. Because right now, since they're highlighted, the blue area that you're seeing, that's their territory. So anything that they need has to be in that blue area. And they're right now, they're creating their territory right now, is what they're doing.
Asset transportation in progress.
The ground leaf is increasing. I think they're going to have all the ground leaf they need. It's at 56 now. The population is almost there. They're above 77, 78 comfortable. 61 ground leaf. 80% comfortable.
Commencing asset transit.
Yeah. All right. So that's going good. I hear the dog again, so I need to go check on her. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. telling games. Cross away in the lands of far, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Like the sunshine button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Not sure what she wanted. She was just out there barking. All right, so it looks like the struts are good. They got everything they need, so that's awesome. Handler injured. Lose $250,000. Will pay the compensation. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. All right. So now, look at these dinosaurs here. Hadrosaurid and Ankylosaurid. All right. Let's look at. Where to look?
Delivery
Yeah,
has been
hatchery.
completed.
Yeah, we'll look in the hatchery. Actually, no, not here. I want to look at. It's the research. That's what I want to look at. With herbivores, medium and large, armored herbivores. Let's go medium and large. Sauropods. I don't know if those were part of that. Okay, hadrosaurs. Okay, so those be there. Okay. Thanks, Miko. How long is the challenge timer? Actually, it's no real timer. The part there, it's not really there's a par time. Oh, they call it there's not really a timer per se. They say the par time of completing it is 4 hours. So you can go over that. You can do it quicker. There's no real timer. It's basically, if you can complete it, when you complete it, that's great. Or if you fail, you fail. So there's no real time limit per se. I mean, I could always say I could always set a personal time if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. All right, let's see. Hadrosaurs, okay. So I bet you the other ones were armored. That's the Stega Ankylosaurus. Okay. That would be the Nodrasaurus one. Okay. The swords 2. Okay. Well, let's look at. Let's see if we can aim for. Let's aim for either the Nodrasaurus. Let's aim for the Nodrasaurus first. Let's do that. I like the armored ones. I think the armored ones might be good. Let's see. Are you able to make a different breed of dinosaur? You can genetically modify them. In the hatchery, if you unlock genomes, you can technically, they're still the same breed, but you can modify their traits. So they're still technically the same breed, but you're modifying their traits available, their traits at the time. All right, so we get into our, now we need the expedition center. All right, what's available? Ara or Corypheus, okay. Nojosaurus, aha! Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. Now, as for the third one, I don't know what's all in that one. I do want to eventually get that one, but like I said, it's a little too expensive for me right now. Research the plot. All right, so there's more stuff that can be done there. The struts are done. All right. So all the struts are going in. Okay.
Asset transportation complete.
So that should have increased the dinosaur appeal. Yep. There's 19 available. Appeal 680. So that's why the star rating is so low right now, is because we've got very low appealing dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm still working, but I'm back at my desk, so I'm listening. How are things going? They're going okay, Sarah. I'm still staying afloat. I'm staying afloat. I already had to take a sketchy $5 million deal to stay afloat. So here's why the star rating is so low. Is the Noceratops are only their appeal rating is 14. Oh no, sorry, that's the struts. Their Noceratops are 60, which isn't bad. But if you look at, say, a carnivore, let's say the Albertosaurus, that's 470, so that's awesome. The Allosaurus is 639. Ankylosaurus are 233. So let's look at the ones that I'm looking at getting right now, and I think it was start with an N. It was down here. Oh, the Nojosaurus. Their appeal is only 66, so that's slightly better than the other ones, but it's still an increase. Still an increase. And I could even sell them off and put better herbivores in there with better appeal if I needed to. I mean, eventually they're going to start to pass away from old age, so then I'm going to have to eventually replace them. So if I have better herbivores at that point, I can replace them with better appeal. So that's why I can kind of keep money going. So right now this is just to get, while these aren't the best appealing dinosaurs, it's enough to at least get some money flowing to keep things moving along. Now I don't know if sauropods were acceptable with these. No, I don't think so. They're not in this list. If they're not on this list, I don't think they'll like it. No, Diedrich. Actually, there's quite a few people chatting. Let's see. You're on... Looks like you're on YouTube Vertical. And we've got... looks like Mr. Miko and Majestic on Twitch. So, they're also chatting from time to time. So yeah, it's... You're not the only one chatting. Because remember, like I said, I'm multi-streaming. I have 3 streams going at once. So you may, because you're on the vertical, it might be hard to see, but you could see their chats. Eventually I may need to rework that if I can. But for now, the quick and dirty option is you can kind of see it go horizontal above the channel name. So you can kind of see the text scroll across there. Let me switch over to Twitch then. Yeah, thank you, Sarah. So I could try and get my average viewers over there. I think I only have 1 right now. I got 3 more to go. So, yeah. And so, So you're like I said, you're on the vertical. So that's why I've got the chats pop up. You'll see Sarah said hello there. And on the regular, I got a little window where the chats pop up. Same with on Twitch. The same thing, got a window for where the chats are. So yeah, that's why I have that, so you can kind of see, you can interact with other people across streams. That's okay, Diedrich. That's okay if you only have YouTube. That's perfectly fine. That's okay. But if you want to see what other people are saying, you just have to look like you're on the vertical. Just look above where it says Modica Media. You'll see the text go across the screen and you can see what they're saying. All right, so let's see. What do we got going on here? All right, our expedition, I think, is complete. No, I never sent it. I thought I sent it. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm doing. Awesome. Awesome, DJ. Awesome. Oh, I don't know if you can hear, but she's barking again. She does this to Sarah all the time. Normally she don't do this to me. Lately she's been doing it. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. I'll give her a minute to see if she settles down. If not, I've got to go check on her. No, she's still barking. All right, I'll be right back.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crush away in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
right, sorry about that. I'm back. She didn't know what she wanted. I thought maybe she was hungry because she was by her food, so I put some of her food down. She wouldn't eat. I didn't want to leave it down because it's refrigerated food, and I don't want it to spoil. So, I don't know. She might be barking again. She's normally not like this during my stream, so I don't know what's going on. All right. So, let's see. I think our expedition is done, so I should be able to view some fossils now. Yep, there we go. All right, we can sell that. 500,000. Ooh, I'll take that. All right. Let's see. All right. You know, I think I got some room. And that only takes me to 92% genome. Let me undo that for now. Let's go back to our expedition map. Dimetrodon is a carnivore. For the there they are. They're gonna need to rest. All right, so let's get that going. We'll get that person resting. Them resting too. Might as well get all the rest because we're waiting on all that. I tell you, it's just one of those days. Just one of those days, can't catch a break. Can't catch a break. And our star rating is just sitting stable at 0.8. I mean, it will eventually break. It will. It's just a matter of getting it to break. All right, you know what? They're resting, but let's plan things out. Can I get... where's the monorail? Not here. Those always can come in handy for sure. Zip lines over the carnivores are always nice. People have to send sign a liability waiver, whatever it is that they have to sign. All right, so they can take it right on that. Let's see. I was looking for, was it amenity? No, it was guest comfort. Ha, there it is. All right, so I need 2 stars to open that up. All right, because I definitely want to get up to the large hotel, because what I want to do, my plan is to get off of that screen. Put another dinosaur pen here. Put a large hotel right here in the middle. Maybe closer to here. Get pen here, pen here. Put the hotel right here. And then that way I can have the hotel cover 4 pens. That's always good. I think I'm the only one on YouTube now. That's possible, unless someone's lurking, and that's always possible. They could be lurking. They could be watching and not saying anything. But you could be right. You could very well be right. Some people, they just want to lurk and watch, and that's okay. All right, so we got that expedition going, or yeah, got that going, waiting on all that. All right, so $20, not $20, $20 visible dinosaurs at an appeal of 733. So that's good. So that's what I'm saying. If I can get a large hotel in here, it has a bigger area to cover. And then I need to figure out how I want the monorails to run. You know, I do want to get the a marine animal, and I do want to get some flying dinosaurs. I want to get some high appealing ones because that would definitely help. But that's all going to take a lot of cash, and I can't do that on what I've got right now. Besides, it's going to take a lot of research to get there. All right, so now we go into our fossil center. Now we should be able to effectively sell that off, make a little money back. All right, so we can get that. Okay, those in. And we now effectively have, when this is done, 100% genome of that dinosaur. All right, so now while that's going, we're going to look to see what's the next one we can get our hands on. And if I'm not mistaken, they also liked the Hadrosaurids. Okay, so let's look to see if we can get what we can get in there. Let's view the research. They're going to just be medium and large herbivores. So in order to get beyond that, I got to have 1.5 stars. But I can go ahead and do research on this one because I might need to eventually I might be able to put a pen of them in there with other dinosaurs. All right, we got that research going. So we're going to look for, okay, let's see. The Cory, Para, or Mutta. Cory, Putta. No. I think I said that. Cory, Para, or Mutta. All right, let's see. Whoa. Okay, I know I've seen. Okay, there's Cory. Para, Cory. I think I saw Mutta somewhere. Well, I need to see what the appeal rating is before I go Mutta. Okay, there's Mutta there. All right, let's go see if we can figure out the appeal rating in the hatchery. All right, Cory. Appeal of 59. All right, and then Mutta will be next in alphabetically. $47. All right, so Cory would be better. Now we just need to look at the Para. 59. All right, so 59 or saw you. Aha, there you are. 59. So we could either do the Para or the Cory. All right, now let's look at this. Batch size 2 to 6, cost per egg 165,000 per egg. All right, so let's look at the Para. I think we might go with the Para. We still get the 2 to 6. But the incubation cost is a little cheaper. So, and because it has a SEAM appeal rating, I think we're going to go with the Para. I think that's what we're going to do. So let's see. Where's my expedition center? I have to, yeah, it's going to be okay there. So I'm going to have to wait. My scientists are all busy at the moment. So we'll just have to wait. Excuse me. Okay, Sauropods 2 is complete. All right, so What did that give us access to? Did it give us access to something? Oh, no, Sora 2. Okay, never mind. That's not what I... Obviously, that's something else. We can't make them right now. Well, we can, but they won't go in that pen. All right. They're complete. All right, let's go expedition now. So while we're working on the other one, we just got the genome to. We can go ahead and start working on the para. All right. There we go. Some fossils to take care of. No. Perfect. Hatchery. Yeah, hatchery time if we can, unless I sent them all the way. Let's see. I just listened to a song that people hate because off one thing and the song sucked. Okay. All right. So yeah, 1 to 3 batch size, antisocial trait chance. We'll have to see. Don't know if we want that trait or not. No. Modify. We don't want to modify. We want the science scientist. All right, they're going. We'll select eggs. Fussy, defensive. Okay. Sign. It's the tail thingy, I think. Yeah, I think it. I think it. So it might be in the same same class. I don't know if it actually does. We'll know once I get it into the par. We'll look at it, but I think it's in the same classification. All right, let's go into the hatchery and synthesize. Sign. Okay. Let's see. Select eggs. All right, we got 2 eggs. Offensive. Chance to socialize. Let's very neat growth. I'll try it. It looks like the stego and the tail thingy combined. Possibly. It could possibly. All right, so that's going. We're going to release via airlift.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Right. And Ceratopsids 3 research available. Okay. See, as we continue in, you'll see the different types of dinosaur becoming available for research. Those get us could lead to better appealing dinosaurs.
Heading to collect the asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
Immediately content. All right. Population 1. Perfect. We get the other 2 in. I think that's all we really need. Awesome. Hey, Geeky, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Yeah, it's got a tail, but it doesn't have the thing on the end. So, but it's in that armored class of dinosaur. It's not that good to put that there because they'll start fighting. We'll see. I don't think they will. I think they might be okay because according to the list, these all can cohabitate. So we'll find out. If they start to fight, then I'll deal with it. I'll make another pen and move them out. But right now, according to what I was reading, they should cohabitate just fine. But we shall see.
Asset has been transported.
Yeah, it's a chance. And it's okay if they occasionally fight. It's okay. Like I said, I don't mind them fighting on their own. He looks similar to Spike from Land Before Time. Yeah, very. Yeah, I think they're in that same classification, Geeky. I think we're thinking of like the ankylosaurs. I think it's the one with the spikes on the tail. So the good thing is we got a new dinosaur in here.
Asset transported.
And our appeal rating, our star rating hasn't gone up yet. Yeah, ankylosaur. Yes, exactly. Yeah, and if they occasionally fight, I'm okay with that. Because that helps bring in different types of guests. So I'm okay with an occasional fighting. But it's if where they start killing each other, that's not good. Oh, you're welcome, Geeky. Yeah, definitely I think the ankylosaur. Whoa! That Jeep went woo! Boom! All right. So we're still sitting at 0.8. Woo! I still have this contract increasing revenue, so it's still there. Oh, it's a hybrid? Oh, you mean the Jeep? Oh, it's not Anki, it's Stego and Anki combined, I think. Oh, I don't know if it's a hybrid. I don't know if it's a hybrid. It's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the Dino's a hybrid. But as of right now, they seem to be fine. They seem to be getting along just fine. All right, well, now I got to work on the Para and get them in here, and I think that'll be it for the herbivore pen. All right, and we get them running. Maybe it's a design flaw. The dev team didn't catch. Maybe. All right, so we got that all going. I mean, we're holding steady on the cash. So yeah, we need to get the other dinosaur in there. That pen will be done. Then we move on to I think it's gonna have to be carnivore, from my understanding. I think that's what we're gonna do. And I think what I'm gonna do is put carnivores over here. Then I'll put maybe another herbivore pen here. So we'll do carnivore here, herbivore after that. And then what I'll do for that is, since these two will be connected, I can do a tour ride through here. And then that'll help too. That'll also, I think, help. So people have rides through here. And then with the carnivores here, I could think about zip lines over the carnivores. Okay. See, this is the part where it kind of takes a bit, is waiting, because I can only do so much because I don't have a lot of cash. Things will start to pick up where I can start doing this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It just with it, not with just this one pen generating income off of the shops. It's a little, money's a little tight. Let's see. That would be a rather large thing to miss in the dev work then. Yeah, I don't think they missed it. I think it's just that type of dinosaur didn't have that. Because I think because there were different periods for the dinosaurs, so maybe at that point they didn't have that spiky tail. And yes, Geeky, I think I agree with you. I think they had to be genetically made or deliberately made. I'm gonna go ahead and increase their salary. All right, so they're all done. All right, and we're still at that. Oh man. Okay. Let's take a look and see what kind of research I can get. How about amenities? Anything under the nothing under amenities? How about guest comfort? No, nothing there yet. Let's see. Interesting. Now I want to go down a dino research rabbit hole. Yeah, yeah. Center, staff upgrades. See, staff are so busy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually start upgrading my staff and that kind of stuff because I'm gonna need more and more stats to upgrade as I go through. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and speed this up a little bit, get this fossil done, this fossil research, or the fossil expedition. Refresh. Yes, I know. Okay, that's done. All right, let's look at the fossils. Ooh, $450,000. Nice. Take that. 110,000. That ain't bad. 40,000's okay. All right. Hey, let's see. Oh wait, let's do these. I like to do the big ones. Get the big ones out of the way first. Okay, so we're going to assign scientists. The stream lag, so I step away for a bit. Okay, no problem. All right, so while that's going, we can go ahead and let's go back to our expedition center. Let's see. I want to make sure I have all the paras done. Okay. I think I do. No, I don't. I see a para there. Oh, and a Gallimimus. Okay. All right. All right, so what I think I'm going to do, I know I was going to hold off on the small hotel, but here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to build the small hotel. Reason why I'm going to build the small hotel is I'm going to give myself some play or some room so that when I get the large hotel, I can put it in place where the small one is. So I've got room to put it in. So I think this is probably a good spot right here. And we're going to go and get a path. I think we're going to run right along here. All right, there we go. All right, now we'll get power in here. We need a small substation. There we go. So we got power to that. Obviously, we're going to need some amenities through here, but we need to get bigger amenities that will cover all this. But having this in here will help because it might be able to see some of the dinosaurs here. And then, like I said, the carnivore pen's going to go through here. We'll get a carnivore pen here. I think I'm going to put the viewing gallery here. And then I can run the fence along here. I'll probably put this side of the fence in, and I can figure out where I need to put the gallery over this way. Let's see, now I've got this here, so this will help. So it gives me a little bit of play. I may have to move it around a little bit, but I think there's enough room to fit that big hotel. All right, so that's done. We're still there. Research available. Improved amenities. Yes, we've got some improved amenities. Woo!
Job done, I'd say. Yeah, and I guess I have.
Okay, he's a little full of himself, isn't he?
As the park rating goes up, your star does as well.
So we've now, see now by doing that, look, we've now, our star rating is increasing. Love it. Oh, Ankylosaurus 2 now available. Small carnivores. All right, so let's start with, how's our fencing look? Level 3 fencing. All right. Well, when it comes to carnivores, yeah, I think I'd rather get better fencing. And I can't. I got to get, oh, almost at 1.5, I can get to better fencing. Ah! All right, well, let's hold off on that. Let me look at the rest of the research, because I know there are other things I need. Oh, they're busy. Okay. Let's look at the guest stuff. There was some stuff. Lighter path. Okay, that's good. I definitely want that. Some amenities. Okay, we can get medium amenities. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we'll have to wait. But I think what I'll do before I work on that is I need to get the staff stuff. Okay, all right, let's get that running first. Yeah, right here. Staff. We'll come over here. And person to rest. All right, now let's go look at our fossils. Anything I can sell? Oh, yeah. 40,000. 450,000. I love that. Oh, yeah, I love that. Yeah, can sell that. Okay. All right, where's the paras? I know there's some para. There's a para. 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 I think that's all for the para. Yeah, all the rest is Gallimimuses. Okay. So why don't we go and let's do the Corinth. It's there. Galley. And Gallimimus. Sign. Go. All right, so we get that going. I know one challenge that I had to do, it took me 3 live streams to get it done. It's like, oh, you're kidding me. This could be another one of those. But we'll see. We'll see. Especially if we can get like a good batch jump of our star rating. At least we've gone up to 1.4. At least we were at 0.8. We've jumped up a little bit. That's good. Research will be done. Staff improvement. So that'll be good if I can get another staff center. All right, so now let me see. Can I build the steps? Yes, as a matter of fact, I can. Okay. All right, there we go. How's our power grid looking? It's 34 total power. All right, so we're okay so far on power. We're okay on power. We'll probably eventually need to research some of them upgrades. Just everything takes cash. A lot of stuff I need, but I don't have a lot. But at least I'm not running on those backup generators anymore. That would have been, I think, I would have been in trouble a lot sooner had I still had those. All right. Still waiting on the fossils. Let's see. Can I get some new scientists? 2 more. Okay. Let's take a look, see what we got. Welfare 3. Ooh, welfare 5. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to pick that one up. All right, I think I'm going to leave that there for now. Oh, okay, here we go. It shows how many I got. Okay, my total skill is 14. Okay, that's cool. I never noticed that before. That's cool. Phew, so much going on this week. I feel like I've forgotten something. Yeah, yeah. I have days like that too. Okay. All right, so let's look at the logistics then. Anything good? You know what? Maybe this one. We'll do that. Because I can always get more or replace. And or train. Let's see, power-wise, how we looking here? 2.5 to get the larger. Avoid excess pylons by utilizing this alternative power distribution system. Okay, that may be something we may need to look at eventually. We don't have to run pylons everywhere. Excuse me. All right. Oh, wide path? Yeah, let's get that. Okay. That's going. Still waiting on the fossils. All right. New viable genome, Gallimimus. Para complete. Yay! All right. All right, so we get that going. Get batch size of 6. All right, now we might as well get one scientist resting. This one. Hatchery. Okay. Select eggs. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Thirsty. Let's see. Okay. All right. Assign. Go. Once they get in, if that's where they belong, then I'm hoping that'll take us up to above 1.5. One thing I can look at, some amenities. Okay, shelter. Yeah, we get a shelter. Could get a shelter out here. How about restrooms? Could use a restroom out here. Okay. Definitely need food and drink and all that, but the different amenities will take care of that. You know, the like the medium and large, yeah, they'll cover they'll take care of these. I don't need to worry about that right now. But I could do with a shelter and restroom for sure. I think those are important. Where is attractions? No, it's not attractions. Yes. Huh. Emergency shelter. Let's put it right there. So all that research is becoming available. All right, and we need yes, restrooms. Okay, so that'll help, and we got 1.5 now. Woohoo! Okay. All right. So now, oh, incoming transmission. Yay! Park rating up. Love it. All right. Yep. We got money coming up. That's good.
I'm going to get right to the point. There's another objective available. Get it done.
Increase scientists combined skills. Yeah, we'll do that.
We need to have staff at your level of competence, or better. You may be training your replacement. That's entirely up to you.
I need to come in here. So it's logistics skill to 18. Okay. We've got people that can be trained. Perfect. Logistics 3. 4. Okay. Yep, we'll go here and train. Take that up 1. Okay. Train 4. See list. Okay. Train to there.
I'm not working for accolades. Not yet. Legacy comes much later. For now, we need to understand as much as we can about the dinosaurs if they are to be a viable commodity. So, continue your efforts. People care for what they value.
Collecting asset.
All right. Well, that quest list gives us a little bit of money. Now we're just gonna get these dinosaurs down and in place and see where we're at. Yes, we got these amenities here. So I need to probably get the fence upgraded. I need to get back up to 1.5, unless it happens to be available now. But I want to wait, let these dinosaurs get at least one of them in, so I can see, make sure they're going to be happy.
Transportation underway.
At least we got $3 million at least. I think there's still... There's one. lonely.
Transporting asset.
Open space. Okay. And some ground nut. All right. Oh, take care of the ground nut. Ground nut. Okay.
Delivery complete. Asset
Oops. Accidentally paused.
being transported.
Let's see. How'd that do? Open space, ground nut. Okay. Population's at 2, but I think I have 4, so they'll be good there. Alright, how's the rest of the dinosaurs in this pen? 100%. That's fine. Okay, yep. So it looks like
Good morning. We are receiving reports of dinosaur sickness.
Confirming asset delivery.
okay. I think that
Transit
should
has
be
commenced.
enough for that pen. Because then once the rest get in there, that'll be fine. We just got to start working on the rest. How was our research for the fences? I know I hit 1.5, so I think the research is available even though it dropped down. Yeah, even though it dropped down, it unlocked. So that's all that matters. But we're going to upgrade our fences. We can start working on getting carnivores. All right, so that's going. So then I need to look at whether there was one that I definitely wanted, or at least that would kind of be a good bounce, a good boost and appeal. It was either the Carnos or the. Let me look again here. See, Carno had appeal of 300. The other one was Ceratosaurus. Okay, so I want the Carno. I want the Carnotaurus. I mean, obviously, I want like the better than that, but if this is all I've got available until I can get things unlocked, this will at least give me a pretty decent boost. Is getting the Carnos, and I think I already have them where I can send out for fossils for them. That's not what I'm looking for. I want the expedition map.
Delivery has been complete.
Okay. Oh. Those. Where are they? I thought I had them unlocked. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, there they are. Carno. Got it. All right, got the Carno going. Yay! All right, so we're waiting on the fences. Because what I want to do is get the fence here, get this fence in, and then I'll go and figure out where to put the viewers viewing gallery here, probably somewhere around here, and then finish it off and finish the rest of the pad. And by that point, hopefully we'll be able to start getting Carnos in. Let me go ahead and speed it up here. All right, so the fencing looks like it's about done. Yes. All right, let's see what else. No. Still not enough gas. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Oh, medium improved a minute. Yes, definitely. That's a must. Okay. And I think what we're going to do, I think we have better paths. Nice luxury standard paths. So we're going to go ahead and increase the brush size. We're just going to brush them on. All right, there we go. Got him. All right, so that's going to help. More comfortable paths means more happy people. We're waiting on those. And yeah, we'll get here. And then, like I said, I want to get a tour set up through here. I may have to remove some of this water. Might be in the way. What I might want to do is I might expand this water into the other pen. New fossils. Yeah, we got new fossils. What do we got? Ooh, lots of stuff. 10,000 there, 180,000 there, 180,000 there. Yeah, make up some cash. All right. Hey, Carno. Right. Still got room for more. That one and that one. That one. 66. Sign a scientist. Going. Let's see. Could be some more Carno. Yep, Carno right there. Carnage! Get some more carnage. Carnage that cause havoc. Now we want to keep the we don't want people to get eaten. Okay, so that's complete. Let's look at the medicine. Anything under medicine available yet? No, we're still locked for most of that stuff. What I want to do. Stuck there. Let's see what it's a hatchery upgrade. 2 stars for that. Let's see, additional hatchery base, hatchery slot. You know what? Let's do that. Let's upgrade our hatchery. I think our fence is done now. We can go ahead and start working on that. Yeah, right there. So let's put the fence there. Whoa, okay. Tell you what, let's get rid of that. What's going on? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. As we got that right there, so that'll cause issues for us. Or actually there. There. Okay. Almost. We got power going in. We're gonna need now a viewing gallery here. Keep hitting the wrong keys. There. Let's take this outward to about there. Actually, I keep hitting that space bar. Pauses it. There we go. All right, so it looks like we're out of power. You know, I think we've hit the max on our grid. So let me look at my power station here. That's a staff center. Any upgrades available? None. All right. Let's look under view research. We're here. Control center cheaper. Staff center construction cost. Staff center. Okay. Expedition. Okay. Maybe it's not under. Maybe it's under power options. Let's see. Oh yeah, down here. Yeah, I need 2.5 for that. All right, so I'm probably gonna need to upgrade, not upgrade, but build another one of these. I'm not gonna have a choice. Urgent message. Losing. Oh, this has to do with looks like the fossils. Gain $1 million, lose fossils, publicly rating. You know what? I'm gonna gain $1 million. All right, so once that gets built, I'll have power again. That should give me some more in the grid. I will need to eventually, you know, probably get the either large substation and or get the substation upgrades. That'll increase the power output. But for now, I have room to put in some more substations, so that's not an issue here. All right. In the meantime, I think I can do fossils again. Yes, we need. Oh, not yet. I think I need to send the expedition back out. There we go. Get that running. Get that person. This person resting. All right, there we go. Still. Oh, it's gone now. Good. Just took some time. Still was building. All right, we got that now. We are gonna need a gate. Got the gate. We are also going to need this. This pen will probably have to be made bigger. Probably gonna have to make it bigger. Matter of fact, I think I should go ahead and do just that. All right, so let that build. Now, I know that this viewing gallery is not going to hit all that. I know that. But there are things that I can do, like monorail, some other viewer attractions, maybe another viewing gallery out here. As a matter of fact, let me get this fencing out of here. All right, fencing gone. Let's see. Yeah, one right there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. We'll get some path out here. Stop hitting the space bar. Don't want that to curve. This. There. All right. There we go. All right. So let's get MVU team and Ranger team as well. Capture team. Get this all in.
Task received.
Excuse me. I'm gonna need another ranger post because this area is kind of big. We'll go ahead and we'll get them in here. All right, now water. I need water for that. Too much water. Yeah, that should do. Expedition complete. Yay! All right, what do we got? Fossils. Okay. Perfect. That looks like that finishes the Carno. All right. So now we'll have to see. I think the Carnos are okay with compies. So let's go ahead and let's go to... where is my expedition center? There it is. We're looking for compies. I don't think there are any on this island. Over here. Okay. Compies yet. Those compies. Then we have to eventually finish the Gallimimus. I thought there were compies out here. Maybe I haven't unlocked them yet. I may not have. All right. Well, if that's the case, let's finish off the Gallimimus. And go under research. Let's see. There should be... yeah, I think under here. Let's see. No, that's not herbivores. They're carnivores. Let's see. There they are right there. Okay. So I need to unlock the berry onyx. Logistics. Huh? You know what? I'm going to need to increase my research stuff. I don't have enough. And I've got some can be trained. All right. Firm. Let's see, who else can I train? Here. Welfare. I think that's all I can do there. All right. Okay. All right. So now, go ahead and train them now, or research it now. Nope. Yes. So I did a little reorganization, but I got it. I got it. All right. So get that going. We're still stuck at 1.4, 1.5 at this point, but that will change soon enough. Once we get the Carnos hatched and in their pen and happy, that's going to help. And especially if we can get them to where we get that nice large hotel, that's going to help too. We definitely need to get the monorail going. We need a lot of stuff. And obviously, you know, the money is tight. Because as we continue to research up, and up, costs more and more and more. But yeah, the Cardinals are definitely going to help. They have a much bigger appeal. They'll bring in more people, more money. Yeah, so that's definitely going to help. Plus, once we get the carnivore in there, we'll be able to get we may have to research the live prey, but we can do that real quick. Let's speed this up here. All right, yeah, that's complete. Complete genome, yay! All right, going to our hatchery. Yes, I know I'm suffering. But I can now do Carnos! Yay! I can do Carnos. They're fussy and intelligent. Alright. And scientist. Alright, batch size right there. It's at 5 eggs, that's fine. We got a scientist that we need to rest. There. Might as well rest all the rest. Can. All right. All right, now I'm going to our hatchery, but we might need to wait. Yeah, the scientists are busy, intelligent, breaks out to reach nearby food, guess, and okay. So before we do anything, here's what we're gonna do. This is what another subscriber taught me. Especially when they have the intelligent trait. What we're going to do is we're going to double up the fences. And so in doing that, what will end up happening is if they break this fence, it's going to be hard for them to get through that fence. So So what we're going to do is we're going to go that way. A little bit of a buffer. Cuts the size down a little bit, but that's all right. Here. Oops. Looks like I veered off a little bit. Not completely straight. Go. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so once that gets all built, oh yeah, I need to get, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and build another. Yeah, let's build it out here. No, yeah. No. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to go ahead and build one of the small substation right here. That should give me power. I think. Do I have not enough in the grid? 60-60. Oh yeah. I'm completely out. Okay, that's why. Okay. Okay, we'll build another one. There we go. So once that's done, we should have power again. Go ahead and we can now select the eggs. Okay. We don't want aggressive. That's one thing we do not want. We don't want aggressive. because then I can't put other dinosaurs in that pen. So we don't want aggressive. All right, go into the hatchery. Did I have upgrades for the hatchery? Yes, I had 2 of them. Additional bays, advanced equipment, guarantees egg synthesis success. We're going to do additional bay. And let's do advanced equipment. Okay. All right. Synthesize. Arno. Sign. Expedition team available. Okay. I got power over there. Perfect. I do.
You like to read? Are you ready for something new? Then this objective is right up your alley.
Research. Actually, let's get these. I got a few minutes. So, before that. Oh no, there's no bonus on there. All right, that's fine. I thought there was a bonus. All right, no problem. I'm going. Let's get this going. Select eggs. Fussy, fussy, intelligent, and fussy. Fussy, no, I don't want that. All right, and that should do. Let's leave those 3. And I don't have any money. Ew. Okay. All right. You know what? We'll do that. Okay. Release via airlift.
En route to collect the asset.
And then once they're in, I'll see what I need to make them happy. Because once those Carnos get in there, they'll start making me more money. But yeah, I'm on the verge of going broke. See, that's what I'm saying. Even though you get stable, you could always go broke later, especially when you're trying to get better dinosaurs.
Asset has been transported.
Nice, a Carnotaurus. You could recognize this predator immediately by the horns on its head, which give it a real rock and roll appearance. Those powerful legs can get this dinosaur moving as well, so probably best to stay out of its way. This dinosaur is so metal.
Huh. All right, so it's missing prey. All right, we need to research that. Okay, research. Pretty sure we do. No, we do not. Perfect. All right, get on over here. Got live prey in. All right, that's help, and they need sand. Looks like it's just sand. Okay, you can do that. Sand. All right, and our size up because I'm going to be doing a lot of sand.
I'd say I'm impressed, but I wouldn't want you to get the right idea. Wrong idea. Forget it. Nice work.
Aviary research available. Yeah! Now we can start going toward the aviaries. Ankylosaurs 3 available. Yay! And now we can start going toward the flying reptiles. The aviary. Yes! Marine reptiles unlocked. Yes! All carnivores. All right, how's these How the Carnos looking? They're all good and happy. Okay. Population of only 2. Didn't I have some more over here? I thought I was doing. Yes, I did. Ready for release. Release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection.
All right, there we go. So they're going to go in there. That's good. Let me look, because I got some fossils, I think. Sell that off for a little bit of money. All right. Okay.
Assets in the air.
Who can they cohabitate with? The Albertosaurus, that's right. And scavengers. And Mungosauruses, okay. Curious, what's the Mungosauruses? View research. They're obviously probably a carnivore. Mungiosaurus. Aha. Okay. And up to the carnivore. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Again, right up to there. Yep. Get them. Get to the comp. God, I can do compies now. Good. Let's start. Do this. Task. The other research I can do. 500,000 short. Give scientists training. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. For expedition, faster transit. Okay. In the meantime, though, view expedition map. I can still do compies. I can find them. Oviraptor. Oh, looks like the Oviraptor is a carnivore and an herbivore. Oh, wow. Interesting. So I gotta find compies. Yeah. Woo, I'm broke.
Commencing asset transit.
All right, wheel. I already know I need that. And I already know I'm gonna need restrooms. I need emergency shelters, and I know I'm gonna need restrooms out here. That'll help bring in more money. All right, so we do carnivores 4A, which I think is the Albertosaurus is.
Asset has been delivered.
How much do the Albertosauruses need? What does it cost on the research? $500,000. I mean, we got money coming in at least, but it ain't a lot. So how in debt are you now? Well, I'm technically not in debt per se, but I'm basically on the verge of going bankrupt if I'm not careful. I only have about $315,000 left. The money is climbing up, so it is still in the positive, but I'm trying to get better dinosaurs, and the carnivores are eating a lot of that money. So yeah, I'm on the verge of going under. So I mean, at least with the carnivores in here, they're helping. The money is coming back up, so that's a plus. But things are getting more expensive in the research as I go up. Thanks, Majestic. Yeah, it's getting tough. I mean, I'm stable, but see, now that I've gotten to the point where I've got, the herbivores, I mean, I could also focus on more herbivores, but they don't bring in as much money. The appeal isn't as good. There are some herbivores that do have a very high appeal, but in order to get to that, I've got to go through and do a lot of the research, which costs a lot of money. So it's probably good to get a balance of herbivores and carnivores. And so, yeah, now I'm up over 500,000 now. So, I mean, the money's coming in. I'm getting roughly about almost 185,000 profit per minute. And paths are at full capacity. So, yowzer. Yeah, I need to see about those bigger paths. Ooh. Let's see. Can I get bigger ones? I can. Oh, these are now all available. Ooh, but that's going to need a lot of money, though. Ooh, they're going to eat a lot of cash. Ooh, yeah. But it will help, because guests are complaining that the paths are full. Because these will give me wider paths. People will be happier. I'm gonna research it. I'm gonna do it. Cheaper research. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, 350. Oh, because the cheaper research, 350,000. Yes, instead of 500. Yes. It is crunch time now. See, this is the part where a lot of my challenges, where it gets really tough for me. When I'm trying to get to something better to make more money. This is where sometimes this is where I fail or where I pass. So I'm hoping to pass. If not, I just start another challenge. I don't have many left, but we'll see. And with every challenge, I don't know if you were here. The font on Canada is so big. It's like it's screaming, I want to be next. Watch, that ends up being the last one. Yeah. All right, let's speed this up a little bit. All right, government injection of cash. Okay, spend the cash on your scientists to raise morale. All scientists rested. Publicity rating plus 10%. Invest in infrastructure. Take the cash to improve your site. Normally I would take the cash, but it's a measly 500,000. Yeah, it'll help a little bit, but I think the publicity rating and the scientists rested, I think, would be a better way to go, because I've been taking a hit on publicity rating quite a bit. And I think if I can get that up, might increase the profits more than that. So I think getting all my scientists rested is good, because it costs money anyway. So I think that's the way to go. I think that's the way to go. Because now that they're all rested, I can use them again, no problem. Because especially when they start getting up there, you got to rest them anyway. And they cost money. It costs money to rest them. All right, expedition's complete. Cool. All right, money's still climbing. Let's look at our fossils. Can sell anything. 130,000. Oh, wow. Worth it. Look at that. Oh, yes. Another 130,000. We're up over a mil. Yes. Thank you, compies. All right. All right, so while they're out going, let's go look at our expedition again. Main thoroughfare unlocked. Good. Good, 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 good. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to put some better paths in here. But I'm going to look for any more compies. Aha, compies. There we go. Compies, compies, compies. All right, so while they're going, we're now going to put in the wider paths now. Place. Okay, on. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We're going to just upgrade all these for the heck of it. Perfect. All right, well, that's going to help because now, as you notice, people are going to... Oh, can I get that one? Outside buildable area. I'm going to need to fix that. All right. Drop that down. Okay, replace off. We're going to need to bulldoze this. We'll get the path tool wide. Perfect. There. All right, that definitely will help. Yeah, that'll help. All right. And those fossils came in clutch. And now I got up over, I'm going back up over $1 million again. So that's good. Yeah, and I could probably even see about maybe, I don't know about the money for Carnos, but I definitely want to get some of those other dinos in there. Get the compies. I do need to get the expedition for the what's it, that Carno that I was looking at that I unlocked. Oh, you know what I could do? Might just skip those. Let's see. Because if I remember right, the Albertosaurus was a much better option. Oh yeah. You know what? I think I need to work on my scientists. Yeah, because I think the Albertosaurus was a much better option than whatever these were. The Munja. I'll have to look and see what the appeal rating was on the Munjas. Whatever their name. I'll look and see what their name is in a minute. But I need to go ahead and do some research on the scientists. I need to work on that. That I need to do. Let's try and get points. Raise the applied building. Increase the scientist limit by 1. I might need to do that too. Yeah, I might need to do that. We'll do this one first. That they're busy. Astral treatment. Yeah, we'll do this too. Okay. Anything that I can do to save some money, save some funds off. Expedition looks like it's almost done. Urgent message. All right, what do we got? Oh. move. Oh, really? Lose the fossils? Really? But I get a better publicity rating. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'll do it. I will do it. Go back to the expedition center. And we'll go back to compies. Where are they? There they are. Contract's refreshed. Okay. What was that? Carnivore name. What did that unlock? Oh, the munges. Okay. The munges. Almost sounds like the case of the munchies. Let's see. They're down. They're under M. Manja. Appeal rating. I wonder if it shows me in the research tree. Let me look at that. Upgrades ahead. Yeah. All right, how about the science center? What do we have in here? No. Oh, we do. I have something assigned. Where's my research? Carnivores. Doesn't give me an appeal rating. All right. If I remember correctly, though, I was gonna go for them last time, but then I decided to go for the Albertosaurus because their appeal rating was much higher. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yep, go for that. I just gotta wait for the scientists here. Wait for some my scientists I'm busy, and I gotta heal them. You know, not heal them up, but increase their points and stuff like that, and maybe get another staff center so I can get some more. All right, some research, infrastructure. Staff busy. Extra scientist upgrades. Upgrades that apply to buildings. Increase the scientist level by 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because that might help. Okay, and let's go into my scientists here. Unassigned. Train. I'm gonna put them all in the welfare. Because they're already high on that one. Here, not available on the sign. Here we go. Train. Okay. Train. Two points. Logistics. That'll help there. That'll help a little bit more. See, can I get an... Ooh, that costs a lot of money. Ooh. Still can't build another staff center yet. At least the money's going back up. They haven't tried to get out, which is interesting. But I'm glad I got the double fence in there anyway, just because you don't know. Okay. All right, extra scientist upgrade complete. Yay! Do research. Oops, wrong one. I can do it now. Good. All right, so we got the Albertosaurus is going. That's good. Of course, they're still going to cost a lot of money to make, but if I can at least get one, that'll help, really help. I mean, at least I'm making some cash. Oh, expedition complete. Yeah, the fossils are, I think as long as I get some decent fossils to sell, that is good. That's not bad. Not bad. Okay. Maybe we can finally finish off the compies. They're just about done, so scientist. Okay. What is the challenge goal again? The overall challenge is to get 5 stars. That's the overall goal. 5 stars. And I'm sitting at 2.2. So you get a 5-star rating. That's the goal. And you do that by getting, by keeping customers happy, making sure they have plenty of amenities to fulfill that, and by getting a wide variety of dinosaurs, but also getting high appealing dinosaurs. And that's how you get your rating up. So that's good. We got that there. I think that research is done. Expedition map. Now we're on the hunt for the Albertosauruses, and they would be in Canada. There it is. Let's see, is there any others? Might just be that one site. Okay. We may have to hit it again. That's fine. All right, and the compies. As soon as the compies are done, I'll be able to get the compies in this pen, which will help a little bit. Ninja 14 cannot reach the destination. Are you kidding me? Where's that? They should be able to get through. No problem. You know what I am going to do? It's going to cost a little money, but it's going to be worth it. I'll have to do it anywho. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get another response facility. If the Albertosaurus is too expensive, I hear you can get a deal on a Sarcosaurus. Okay. I'm guessing there's a joke in there. Sarcosaurus. I have a funny feeling you're... I think he's trying to make fun of Sass. All right, gotta go. Get ready for stream. Catch you later. Good luck with your rating. Thank you, Majestic. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually going to be done here pretty soon. I'll be calling it pretty quick. Probably another 10 minutes-ish or so. So I'm probably not going to be able to finish it today. This wire caught on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, but thanks, Majestic. Yeah, thanks for coming on, and we do appreciate it. Nothing ever good comes out of Saskatchewan. All right, so there we go. So that'll be good. Now, they're not assigned here, but I think I will assign them, though. We're going to add another Ranger team. Ranger Team 6. In case that's part of the problem. Ranger Team 4 can't reach the destination. You know what? I'm going to remove Ranger Team 4. In case that's part of the problem. All right, let's look at expeditions now. I think they're actually... Ha! There we go. Send it out again. Oh, they're going to need to get rested. We'll do that. All right. And scientist needs resting here. Here. That's good. I can't rest them right now. But there are training points available. Okay. All right, we're going to the fossil center because we got fossils available. Anything so you could sell off? 10,000, I'll take it. 90,000, I'll take it. Okay. All right. What do we have here? Albertosaurus, Albertosaurus. Takes us up to a viable genome of about 68%. So that'll be good. The expedition might be done by the time that's done. Okay. But yeah, I'll definitely have to do something because I'm sure the visibility is not that good. There's not very many dinosaurs in this pan. I'll probably get a couple of Albertosaurs, maybe a couple more of the Carnos, and maybe, yeah, we'll and maybe some Compies. And no, actually, no, I don't think the Compies were very good. Now that I think about it, the Compies were a hassle last time. They kept getting out. Research Camosaurus. Oh, research that. Okay. All right, well, let's take a look. Let's see where that is. I wonder if, is that a carnivore? Okay. Well, ain't those. Ah, Camosaurus. All right, we'll do that. It'll give us a little extra cash. Yay! We're up to 2 million in the bank. Yay! Okay, let's go. Go on an expedition. We'll go to fossils again. Okay. Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait. See what comes up. Okay, just a few more minutes here. Push it as close as I can. All right, that's good. Got some money.
Set them up and knock them down.
Yep.
That's the way you take on these objectives. I feel like my excellence is rubbing off on you. Or maybe that's my cologne, huh?
Okay, dude. Okay. Expedition complete. Yay! All right, what do we got? 110,000, 90,000. Okay. So we're sitting about 68% on the Albertosaurus. It takes this is about 78%. More fives. Nope. Fours, though. We still that. Okay, that and that. Sign. All right, so that'll be good there. Expedition. I think I have them all. They do. So I like this one. It has a carnivore in it, but it's got a lot of different fossils I could get. So I think I'm going to do that one. Can I arrest that scientist? Yes. Rest. You rest. Oh, I can train you real quick. You training. As soon as that's done, I might be able to finish up with the other fossils I have. Would like to see if I can't get an Albertosaurus cooking. At least, you know, we're up to 3 million cash, so we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I wish I was a little bit higher up in the funds, make me a little bit more comfortable, but it's okay. We're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. View fossils. So we're there. Perfect. Takes me up to 100% there. We might as well go ahead and finish out the compies. Compies Gallimimus. Yep, working on all that still. There we go. So as soon as that's done, the Albertosauruses will be ready to be synthesized. So the next thing, like I said, we'll definitely want to focus on getting the larger hotel. Matter of fact, I can see if I can research that. Would be under guest comfort. Ooh, yes. Yeah, do that right now. Because then I'll get that. I can get that replaced. Expedition complete. All right, let's see. View fossils. Okay, we're still going. Medical scan required. New genome, yes. Oh, see, now they're trying to find a way to break out. All right, new complete genome. Beautiful. All right, we'll go into synthesis here. Let's see, can I afford the Albertosaurus? Oh, hi, Christine. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Albertosaurus. Be fussy, intelligent. Okay. Oh, it'll be the same pen, so we're good. We're already set for that. Perfect. Scientist at 600,000. All right, we'll make that money back, no problem. Ranger Team 3 has been destroyed. Buy a new vehicle, replace it. Okay, got that covered. All right, so we're ready here to select the eggs. I'm hoping I have enough. We don't want aggressive. That's the last thing we want. $1 million. So Okay, if I have to pick one, I think I'd go with that one. Doesn't have one, it doesn't have the intelligence trait, and two, it's docile. So I would definitely go with that one. Okay. The other one. Ooh, I can do two. He's gonna be tight, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. Go, 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 go. Yes. Should have an MVU team out here somewhere. Oh, they're being diagnosed right now. You dispatched. I'm not gonna deal with dinosaur health issue. Okay. Injury. If you'll be on. Okay, good. All right. Let me slow this down a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna demolish this. It's gonna take a minute to go away. Let's speed it back up again. I know, I'll get you again. I'm getting a larger hotel. Don't worry, accommodators ratings are low. I know. It just takes so long for it to go away. There. And that should, once that gets built again, that should send my park rating sky high again. I mean, I probably could have moved it, then built it, but that's okay. How's our dinosaurs doing? Nothing. All right, let's view our fossils. Okay. Sign. Right. Our expedition looking. Expedition map. Hey. I guess we'll keep working on that because that's another herbivore, so we can always put another, like I said, I was going to do another herbivore pen anyway, so doesn't hurt at all. I definitely want to get the marine animals. I want to get the aviary. That's all definitely going to help. And ready to be dispatched. Yes. Release via airlift. Here comes the Albertosauruses.
Asset to be collected.
Wild animal within the building. Let's see. Chance of losing $100,000. Rumors of this type of crop up all the time. I'll ignore it.
Transporting asset.
I know I got to work on the amenity coverage too. So a lot of things I got to work on. Probably need to work on guest amenities too. So yeah, that's something else I'll probably need to do. Guess want more shopping? Yeah, I should probably do that next.
Underway. Transportation.
By focusing on that, that'll help let the money grow. Basic power technology upgrades plus 3 of the nodes. Cool. Look at that. 2.9.
Asset transportation.
Nice. All right, now Missing rock. All right, let me slow this down. They need a rock. What else are y'all missing? Rocks. Okay. Okay. You need rocks? Fine. That's easy.
At this rate, I may need to take a lesson from you, huh? Discreetly, of course.
I need more rocks than that. Come on now. Okay. Alberta source. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? 100%. Yay! Awesome. Pray. Cool. 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 That pen is big enough. I can put more Carnos in there and more of the Albertosauruses. It's just going to cost some money, but I think if I do that, one, it's going to increase my my star rating a little bit more, which is good. Going to bring me some more money, get more, because more dinosaurs will be visible in there. Because right now that pen is big, and there's not really not many dinosaurs in there. So I think that's going to help. But I think what I'm going to do first, let me go ahead and let me do a fast save on this so I don't lose my progress. Yep, challenge. Perfect. All right. So, yeah, that's what I think that's what we're going to need to do is get more in here. So fill this pen up so we get money coming in. I might do more herbivores here. I don't know. I might do marine animals here. I don't think I'll do the aviary here because I would want dino pens here for this hotel. So I could see a marine one maybe. I don't know about the aviary, maybe, possibly. But I think the plan is we'll get more of the Carnos and Albertosauruses in here. We'll work on the customer amenities, getting research, anything we need there. And so being able to get more amenities in here, make people more happy, because that'll bring me more money, increase the appeal. The large hotels helped. We've got the carnivores in, so we've got our money stable to a point. Still not great, but it's keeping us afloat, or we can kind of limp along until we can get more better appealing dinosaurs in here. I may look at once I get the get more of the Albertosauruses and the Carnos in there, get the customer satisfaction taken care of those amenities. I might then look at the herbivores, look for a high appealing see if there's any high appealing herbivores and put them there next to the other herbivore pen. Create a tour through there, and then we'll go from there. Then we may create another carnivore pen. I'm not sure yet. It all depends. It depends on where we're at on the next live stream for this. Next time we're in here. But overall, the next time we're in here, that's the goal, is more Albertosauruses, more Carnos, amenities. And then we'll play it by ear at that point. But I think it might be more herbivores. We'll see. But carnivores tend to bring a lot more money, higher appeal rating. So it's kind of, what do we do? That's what we'll need to figure out. It may be maybe leaning more toward the aviary marine animals, because there are also there's some high appealing dinosaurs in there. And we'll give our park a little bit different look and feel, because we've got aviaries in there, and we'll have like lagoons for dinosaurs. So that might be something we might look at. But like I said, first we got to take care of the carnivore pen we got and the amenities. So that's the main goal for next time we're in here. So with that, I think I'm going to call it here. I believe Sarah is going to be streaming tonight on her Cozy channel. I think it's she's got a poll up, so we'll have to see what the winner is. I think that's what she's doing tonight. Whoever wins the poll tonight, for her cozy channel. I think it was either, I'm not sure what it was. I know it was Heartopia and something else. Maybe it's not tonight. Maybe it's Cozy Caravan tonight. I'm not sure what she's doing. Heartopia tonight. Okay, so there we go. We got confirmation she's doing Heartopia tonight. And then I'll be back tomorrow at noon with Outer Worlds 2. Sarah, are you still doing Bug Snacks tomorrow? I'll just wait to see if that's what it is. Yep, so tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, she's doing Bug Snacks tomorrow. So tonight she's doing Heartopia at 6 p.m. Pacific. And then tomorrow it's Bug Snacks at 6 p.m. and noon for me, Outer Worlds 2. And then I believe she's doing Grow a Garden Saturday morning. I think it's 6 a.m. on her Cozy channel. And then 1 p.m. Pacific here on the main channel, we're doing Fortnite with the community again. Yay! That's always fun. Always fun to have a Fortnite with the community. And so with that, oh yeah, we're very busy, Geeky. Oh, we're very busy. Very busy. Oh, I see the tickets. I see the tickets. I see the train tickets. I see those tickets. And it looks like a llama. So yes, Geeky, we are very, very busy. And then I think Sunday Sarah's got on here. I think it's this Sunday on the main channel. She's doing a part of the Roblox tour here on the main channel. Kind of reminds you of the Fortnite llama. Yeah. I thought the Fortnite collab was on the 25th. It is on the 25th. It is on the 25th, Kiki. That's Sunday, the 25th. Every Saturday we do Fortnite with the community. That's where our community members come in and can play with us. Other content creators can also come in as well. Yeah. Yeah, 25th is a Sunday. That's not this Sunday. It's the following Sunday. Let me just pause this here. Or let me just slow it down a little bit so the money's still coming in. So yeah. So this, every Saturday, unless something comes up, we typically do Fortnite with the community. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you got it. And then won't be this Sunday, but it'll be the following Sunday. We'll have the content creator one again. So yeah, so I think you're scheduled to be there, and I think MG's planning to be there. Majestic said she'll try to be there if she can. Dempsey and Icarus may show up too. And the good thing is they made a change now. Now for Battle Royale, you can have 5 people instead of 4. And Blitz, you can now have up to 6. So that's awesome. That is really cool. We really love that change. It's helped us out for the community. It's also helped us out for when we do the collabs. Yeah. Ooh, yes, exactly. Yeah, that is nice. Yes, it is. So we don't have to change out as much as we used to because we've got the extra slots for people. So it really does help out, especially during the community, when we have the community come join us. We can have, I don't have to sit out as much. I can actually be able to participate more because there's more spots, especially if we do Blitz. We'll have more can come in and join us. So yeah. That's awesome. So yeah, we are very busy, but we love it though. That's the important thing. We enjoy it, you know, especially the RV there last night with Dempsey. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, that was great. We're definitely going to have to there's definitely some short material out of that one. As long as you're having fun. Exactly. We are having fun. And to be honest with you, as busy as we are, it doesn't feel like work. Maybe every once in a while it does, but for the most part, it doesn't feel like work. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, that game looked great. Yeah, it was great. You may want to look into it because when we do our 500 sub celebration, which we haven't done yet, we're still working on the details, but we haven't forgotten about it. But that may be one of the games that we play because that's what we've been thinking about doing. That we finally, when the option came up, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just get it, and we played it last night. It was fun. So we'll probably end up doing that during our celebration. We still have things to figure out. But yeah, we'll figure that all out. So yeah, as busy as we are, we're loving it. We're loving it. I think it's on my wish list. Yeah, I think I did see that. So yeah, and like the saying goes, if you enjoy what you do, you don't work a day in your life. So there it is. We're enjoying it. It doesn't feel like we're working at all when we really are. We're working our tails off, but we love it. That's what's important. We're having fun doing it. And that's what matters. And it shows. It shows. We get new people coming in, subscribing, liking, all that stuff. Interacting. Thank you, Geeky. Yeah, thank you. We appreciate that. Yeah, and it shows. You know, when you're authentic, you're enjoying it. People see it, they appreciate it, and they tend to want to watch and see more because you just don't, they don't know what's going to happen next, and even we don't know what's going to happen next. You know, we could play an RV there yet, and all of a sudden, half the RV blows up because of something. So yeah, you never know what we're going to do or say. You know, it's always a good time. So with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I want to thank everyone for watching. Yes, we've got a busy week ahead of us, but we always do, but we love it. So if you enjoyed this content, please hit that like button. If you also enjoyed the content, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, please make sure you also subscribe there if you're enjoying the content. If you've subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It really does help us out. And with that, I'm going to get out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.